Oh, yo. I know I said 90 minutes. I know I said I will try to keep it under that. I probably should just start saying 2 hours because I always keep underestimating how long it takes me to eat and do things. Like I keep thinking, oh, but I eat fast, but then I start, it takes time to cook, and then it is slowly if I am checking on things as I eat. Uh, all I can say is sorry about that. I really need to set up a better method. Anyways, let's continue. Because we have got a whole bunch of side quests to do.
Hey.
Okay. So, we cleared a bunch of quests. I still have a bunch more to do, but... Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, there it is. The dog quest. Huh. Let's leave that for last. This looks like one to leave for later as well. Now, how many have I accepted already? Oh, it's pretty much most of them except An's tester. Let's do this once for now. Okay, I'm guessing that the question is inside here. Oh wait, that's probably just this one. Oh well. I may have been a little bit misled. Okay, so it's all outside. We can do outside. Alright, so we have to do this at nighttime. Is it nighttime now? Oops, my mic was not very well positioned. Yes, it is very much nighttime. So then let's go get that tyrant.
They've spotted us.
Yes, I want him to spot us, so that he can follow. Because I am not fighting it on water. I can, to be more specific.
Power up! Get yourself ready!
They staggered me.
Shooting star!
Astral purge. Start that place. I have to keep going. This'll set things right. Stellar ray. Subterfuge. Starful rondo. Starful blade. Okay, Starful rondo. Make it count. Jet stream. Start. Oh yeah. I can't finish it in the range. Beam barrage. Burning punches. Burning slash. Starful run. I'm going on the attack. Get me ready.
What?
Here. Now get it!
Whose range attacks next?
But this level is not that high.
Start! Oh, yeah!
I'll come back later, I guess.
Starfall Blade! Sorry, it ain't over. Gun him down!
Well,
Subterfuge! Son of...
I guess it does have a particularly strong move that I am not seeing. Oh, it's still nighttime. Let's try again. Just approaching from a different angle. Particularly approaching from land. Yeah, what a start.
Beam Barrage! Hit him with a melee attack! Missile volley!
Secondary speed!
Get the next one's face! Oh yeah, been saving this one!
Okay, cripple them next! Make it
All
count!
Rondo!
Stood a chance.
I guess I'm on the right team.
Hit them again up close for a boost of adrenaline. Huh.
Starfall
Come
Blossom!
here.
Too hard to outmaneuver them. Bubba's
Burning Slash!
Right, let's send them running.
Subterfuge!
doing good. Break out some
Rising
butts.
Blade!
Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Starfall
Starfall
Blossom!
Blade! Oh yeah! Finish him off at range! Ah damn, I'm
Jet
good!
Stream!
Getting close!
I've been waiting to lash out. Starfall Blade!
Defensive stairs!
Use a bug so we can turn this around.
Burning
Shooting
Slash!
star!
Let's send them running.
Smash him with the melee attack!
Starfall Blossom!
Beam Barrage!
Stellar
Starfall Blade!
Rising Blade!
No, the
No
lizard
one
aura!
knocks me around!
We need to mix up the
Roll up.
strategy.
Time for some owner!
Starfall Rondo!
We can use a patch-up right about now!
Turn this around.
Rising Blade! Starfall Blade!
If I don't use these items now, in times like this, when will I? After all.
Stellar Ray!
Feel better
All
already.
Rondo!
Okay, cripple them next. Make
That's
it count.
Prepare.
Starfall Blossom!
That's no one knocks me
Starfall
around!
Blade!
Rising Blade!
Yes.
Finish him off at range!
Jet Stream!
Absorber
Ain't no
skin.
damn, I'm good at this! Getting
Stellar
close!
Ray!
Absorber skin.
Just what I needed. I've been waiting to lash out.
Yes. Whose range attacks next?
Starfall Blade!
Time for some owner!
Galactic
Such is my
Cataclysm!
part! I'll hit him with a melee!
I've been waiting to lash out. Cast a big shadow.
There we
Not
go.
much else.
Thank heavens.
There we go. It took a couple of heals, but it was very doable. Oh, we are here.
Starfall Rondo! The battle is on! Cover
But
fire!
yeah, I still cannot disagree.
Here comes the adrenaline!
If it was that hopeless,
Here, everybody up in the air!
using items will not have made much of a
Burning
difference.
Slash!
It will be different if I was spamming like 50 of them, but just
I've
do
been
it.
waiting to lash out.
We are fine. Okay, what else? Let's collect the space suites. And the sooner we get all these missions done, the sooner we can move on with the story. And with the heart-to-hearts while I did.
What's happening?
Here they come.
Okay, you've win it all.
Starfall Ronda, the battle is on! Come on,
Better already.
Starfall
Use
Blossom.
ranged attacks next.
Burning Slash.
It actually survived that. Not much else, but still. Now then, where are those items I need to collect? According to the map, I don't hear. Yes, there's one. Kenai has another. I guess it's safe for a launch win. To at least I am moving towards the treasure I see. Shocking that I haven't climbed that one yet. That's one done. What is in here? Okay. Oh, and I see we got Miranium. So let's go invest that. Oh, I should have read that a lot. I forgot that these are not generic. Ah well. We'll take 3 more ticks to max this one out, I suppose. Right, more quest please. No time specified, so I guess this one is present all the time. So let's move south. Ah yes, must be this guy here. Yeah, he's in the cast quest marker.
Stellar Ray! The battle is on! Cover battle!
Rondo.
Starfall Blade!
Ranger.
Starfall
Yeah.
Ronda!
Finish him off with range.
Fire!
Subterfuge.
Secondary speed.
Yeah! Now let's cripple them!
I'll follow you anyway.
I've been pushed back!
Alright, regroup. Bullet Twister.
Starfall Ronda!
Beam Barrage.
Starfall Blade!
Look at
Bounce.
me.
Okay,
Easy.
cripple them next! Make it count!
Missile Volley.
Equilibrium! Galactic
Tornado
Cataclysm!
Strike.
There we go.
Moving
Rondo.
close for the first strike.
I know I'm ready to shine!
And that was a segment not recon too. Nice.
Starfall Rondo!
Starfall Blossom. Ah, damn, I'm good at this. Get in close.
Prepare.
I've been waiting to lash out!
Starfall Blossom.
Use your last blade. Turn this
Sorry,
around.
but it was you or us.
Give me more skulls to crack.
And another Hall figure. Love to see. Okay. What else do we have here? Collect items. Collect items very high up, specifically. I said very high up. Maybe this high up. Having a scale will quite expedite the process here. Sadly, they are not until next chapter. I could just leave this quest for until then, but I don't want to. At this point, I am already committed to just doing everything I can as soon as possible.
I like the dangerous jobs.
Wait.
I'm sorry. If we could just turn the tides.
I knew it was high up. Okay. Now I just gotta make it there without getting into more kerfuffles. She's just the one awaiting me there. Now it's down to RNG, since there's no good fast travel spot here to reload. That's another thing that having a scale will make much easier, because the scales, at least in the original version, I'm not 100% sure they get this, but in the original version at least, the scales reloaded the area whenever you warded on them, and on the spot that you warded, so they were very useful for item hunting like that. But who is to say if that's still a thing? I remember having to be very careful walking around these guys because they were way above my level when I last was here. Oh, hold the turntables. No, but the only reason I'm being careful is to spare myself the annoyance. All the turntables indeed. Yes, I remember you. Aside of remembering how you were aggressive at night.
Stop! Wonder, the battle is on!
Look better already.
I remember you presenting an obstacle to opening this treasure. Not anymore. Revenge. Sweet, sweet revenge. No, let's go get some more squirrels. Right then. Hopefully I won't need to start grinding even more of them now. Okay, I believe I have already collected the stuff in here. Also, yes, I can just reload this way. Didn't think that the range for these items expanded that long. But this certainly makes things easier. I remember there is a data proof there. Yeah, there in that island. I couldn't make the jump, maybe with a scale again. I'll have to try. Actually, I think it will be one of the first things I do with a scale, to just go and try to get every single prop that I have left. Now then. Anything else in Primordia? Nighttime. You guys also used to be quite scary.
Here they come.
Not anymore.
Stellar Ray! The battle is on! Cover fire!
Got it already.
Starfall Rondo!
Secondary speed.
Starfall Blossom! Starfall cripple them next! Make it
Repair.
count!
Equilibrium.
Absorber skin.
Thanks.
Get off right.
Sorry, but it was you or us.
Is anyone hurt?
Oh. It's... I believe it's weaker. Or is it? Is it? Because those are some dang good traits. Oh wait, this is not a beam's blade, this is a regular blade. Dang it. I cannot use it. At least not myself. Oh well. That's what I get for going by the sci-fi class instead of the efficient class, which will have been big sword and assault rifle.
Here they come.
Stellar Ray! The battle is on! Cover
Got it
fire!
already.
Starfall Rondo!
Rising blade. Damn, I'm good at this.
I've been waiting to lash out!
Dispel.
Burning. Smash him with a melee attack.
Oh yeah!
Rondo.
I've been waiting to lash out! Okay, cripple them next! Make Sorry, but it was you or us.
Give me more skulls to crack.
Right, any others? There's one. Then I believe the last one at that. Oops, I forgot to lock my door, 1 second. Sorry about that. Alright. What else do we have? Let's grab that dog. And dogs are good dogs. I don't see for sure if we can jump up there from here. From down there. So let me just take the long way around and drop down on it. Good boy. Good boy. I see treasure. Nice. Okay, what else? What else? What else? Right, this one needs to jump to the island, and this one needs to fly. You know what, let's change the time to nighttime while we are here. To clear the last one in the continent. I remember being so mystified by this dumb structure my first time around Mina. Actually, I think I will try climbing it just because I can.
Listen.
If you're looking for a shortcut to Olivia, proceed through the small ravine to the north, then cut through to the north second line. How is that a shortcut though? Oh right then, I think one member reached 3 hearts before? Yeah, not long before. Should I change you with L? Not long now until everyone has 3 hearts. Not long. Okay, so is there anything interesting in this dome? Nah, it's just a circle nest. Little bit disappointing that there's not even treasure or anything. So I suppose if there was, I would have felt compelled to check it out much sooner. The one disadvantage of being technically my second playthrough, even if it's a new version with new content. All those beautiful landmarks, I no longer feel all that much about visiting them. I remember being so excited to finally climb the waterfall and get into this area the first time around. Now, I know what to expect there, so not so much. Even so, I'm having a much better time than I thought I would. Because I remember this game as it was a 10-10 for vibes, but there were a lot of little design choices that made me go like, why though? That made it a little bit of a, and not so little bit of a pain in the butt to play. Most of that has been sent out, it's now really just fun, period. And I am so glad for that.
Fired up for both of us!
Xenoblade!
Snowball Blossom!
Rise in flame!
Just what I need.
Missile volley!
Snowball Blade!
There we go.
Bullet twist!
And Primordial is almost a 50% survey.
Reality Rift! Burning flash!
Snowball Blade! Snowball Rondo! Snowball Blossom! Shooting Star!
Rise in flame!
Wild down! They fell for it! Get it? Now, with our skills, we're indisputably superior.
What is this? Not terrible, but not great either. Now then. This skill will be going as soon as I get, trying to use this. As for L, Grand Thermal Resistance up, don't care. This is great, but this is better. Cooldown 40 seconds, what about this one? Okay, yeah. I guess I gotta use this one for our party member, especially since he's a shield trooper with tanking abilities. Now this one will replace the regular shield double once I actually get it. And you're right, did you get anything? Now you're just missing this one art hub for your next rank at that. Let's see, what's this? Extends the sleep effects. No, thank you. Covers 100 HP when receiving above an aura for an hour you used. Not great, but why not? We'll absolutely be using this one. And this one. Alongside more potential. Again, lower the hearts. Still good. Now, more quests. Following the order, should be these ones. Let's see if I can get there from here. The topography of Nagilum is complicated. Oh, maybe I can actually, but not in the way I expected. This is not the right spot. This, however, wait, no. I thought this was the start of a climb. No, it's on the other end. From here, I'll press your follow valve. I'll trust you for once, so do not betray me. Worst case scenario, I get the semi-tour, I guess. Why does it feel like you're getting farther and farther and farther away from where we need to go? I knew I should not have trusted it. So it's going over there in order to reach here. Yeah, that's a follow wall, right? Okay, is this new? No, it is not. Come to think of it, I never actually checked what the dark street looks like on women. Oh, that's... okay, that was something, alright. Not safe for Twitch, even. Maybe for Martha Resto. Okay, let's reload, because this is going to be quite a trek.
Look out, we've got company.
This was also quite a trek, I underestimated the distance.
This one's no joke.
What a nice hot welcome! One after another. Heads up! One after another. Heads up!
Guys, can you help? Though?
I'm sorry. If we could just turn
I
the
suppose not.
tides.
Oh, at least I get the bonus one here. There we go. And fry is fried. And only Alexa left. Probably substituting Hope soon. That's good. No more anyone being obviously behind. Okay then. Oblivia, any quests? What do we have here? Easy now. Unless a guardian drops in. A guardian did not drop in. How about this? Pardon the stretching. Okay, let's go hunt the tyrant. Will be more fun than hunting 7 than Sicklas. Yes, yes, you are.
Stellar Ray! The battle is on! Cover fire! Ghost Walker! Shield Wall! Starfall Rondo! Won't be disappointed! Starfall Blade! Slash! Dual Dynamo! No, the Libra Aura! You need to mix up your strategy! Wild Slash! Starfall Blaze!
There we go. Oh, so out of the arrows I have, which one am I using? Let's see. Grant supercharge upon taking damage, plus enables counter spike. I would aura for a time, but I have tanks in the party. Meanwhile, this gives AoE effect to my gloves. Reflects impact attacks plus was being damaged. No great once I change weapons. Defensive one. And this is the one that I will really like to be using, but this is still probably my best option right now. Until I learn this one. Anyways. Let's go find something Sicklas. I thought this was skill several quest. Is it just only detecting the approximate region which they spawn? Probably. Oh, this thing is gonna have a lot of
The battle is on! Shield Wall! Starfall Blade! Riding!
Secondary speed!
Triple them and pile on the hit!
kind of, but still the DLO.
Triple the enemy! Now's your chance! Yeah! Starfall Rondo! Slash! Starfall Blade! Sorry, it was you or us. I don't belong on a battlefield.
Cool on the dart. Inflicts virus. What did virus do again? I don't think I have room for another debuff. List of debuffs. Virus prevents target from performing range attacks. Contextually good, but not amazing. Okay, only one of them spawns at a time. That's gonna be not so fun to deal with.
They've spotted us! Stellar Ray! The battle is on! Go Rondo! Shield Blade! Cripple them next! Make it count!
Won't be disappointed!
Secondary speed!
Got it! Now take the shot and topple them!
And top level. Health infinity. That means only Alexa's left. Only these 3 left to reach 3 hearts. Then it will be on to 4 for everyone. Is there any other quest in this continent? Just this one? Well, there's a bunch in Silverloom and one in Kaldros. May as well do the Kaldros one first, just to get it out of the way. Once I am done with this one, of course. Why only one at a time, though, seriously?
They've spotted us! Stellar Ray! The battle is on!
Both of us!
Nova Librium!
Now we're
Shield
talking!
Wall!
Finish strike!
Rondo! Did it! Triple pile on the hits! Starfall Blossom!
Dual Dynamo!
Arcing cut!
Starfall
Let's
Blade!
take it in close!
Sorry, but it was you or us. I don't belong on a battlefield.
What did you learn? Fuck. Reduces auto intervals, plus lower HP equals higher damage, plus continuously. Okay, yeah, I see why that will be an arc for Vipers, but then, no, this is playing with fire. Not worthwhile. Speaking of worthwhile things though, Catalyst, Hellhound. No. This one. Plus this door. Anyways, let's do this again. I wish I could preemptively allocate these skills to be learned. Will make things much easier, even if it resulted in me weaker in the meantime.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Accelerate! Shield Rondo!
The only one.
Starfall Blade! Starfall Blossom!
Two more. One below now.
You won't enjoy it, but I will fight. More hostiles! Watch out! You won't enjoy it, but I will fight. Slayer! Yeah! Now let's go!
Dizzy.
Starfall Blossom!
We're just getting started.
Side slash! Starfall Blade!
Maximum voltage.
It's working!
You will die!
I'm
Really glad you're in charge.
Shooting star!
Execution!
Horn.
Starfall Blossom!
Arcing gun.
Starfall Blade!
Taking it forward.
Slayer!
This one was slightly below
Knock on
concentration.
them!
Okay, that double extender that El just learned, it interests me. Let's see. This will do for now. The skills are so unbalanced. Like, some of them are practically worthless, while some others are cartoonishly strong.
You won't
I
enjoy
suppose
it,
this is just
but I will
that
fight.
this never was very nice game in general.
Fire.
Shield
So
wall!
considering that core feature of this, that may be a mental
Starfall
statement.
Blade!
Arcing horn.
Starfall Blossom!
Hexit! Oh, did it! Triple of the
We're
pile
just
of the
getting
hex!
started.
Galactic Cataclysm! Slayer! Starfall Blade!
Sorry, but it was you or us.
I like how Galactic Cataclysm is literally just one other master. Okay, now the one in Caldros. Oh, how bad my pastor had gotten. It's on top of there. Yeah, I have no idea how to get there. I am unironically gonna need to rely on the follow valve for this. Meaning this could be a long trek. But for once I do not actually doubt it. At least it's not going all the way to the other side of the continent. That's good.
Here comes bad news.
See, Fry? I'm getting stronger. More
You done?
hostiles!
I
Watch
think
out!
haven't
I
yet.
really need some heals.
More hostiles! Watch out!
No.
Use it, Aura! Hold out just a little
What
longer!
in the world, Sawas?
It's not over until the fat baby sings.
All right, solo it is.
This number
This one's no
has
joke.
been disconnected. They don't pull any punches. They can't.
What in the world was attacking me though? I didn't feel like I had anything that could hit that hard. Oh, treasures. Any I can get?
I'm getting a bad
Freak.
news vibe. Starful Ronda, the battle is on.
Not freaking out.
I owe you one.
I mean it. Hey,
Spiral
get
Horn!
your Mindstorm. Ghost Walker.
I owe you one. Decoy round!
Starful Blade. Okay, cripple them next. Make it count.
I am really glad you're in charge.
Did it.
Triple them and pile on the hits!
Starful Rondo. Starful Blade. Flash. I'm going on the attack. Getting ready.
Okay, I'll try and hold out.
Cataclysm. Slash. Starful Blade. I have to keep going. That fight was really brutal.
You see that, Fry?
That should have even more rewards, but okay. And what did I risk my life for? Basically nothing. Ah well. It is what it is. Ow, ouch, ouch, ouch. It burns, it burns, it burns.
It can't end like this.
At least I got the treasure, surprisingly enough. It didn't? It didn't count? I hear the confirmation, what the heck? Ah well. Now we got it. Now then, follow Val. Follow Val, where dost thou lead me? Oh, I got a mirror tick. I'd certainly better go invest that. I believe that I have already been here. Is there really that there? That will be a surprise. But let's see where it leads.
You wanna bring it? Then bring it.
Wait a second, he's going in the water? Excuse? What? Follow well, what in the absolute freak? Also, you just pipe down.
Guns at the ready. Fire! Decoy
Right
round!
off on blaze!
Where in the world are you? Oh, okay. I see the deal. I will not have thought to look at there. I was scared for a moment when I saw it start flying. Hopefully I do not attract the attention of any nasty sea critters. But I will not have thought to look there, but admit. And I may even be able to place a probe, now that I think about it. Excuse me for a second. Yeah, I'm not fighting that, especially not on water, but just in general I'm not fighting it yet. One moment. Sorry about that. At least we're almost done with this swimmadon. And yep, there is a blow. With low level enemies guarding it. Come to think of it, this was the swimming route where I was supposed to use to get to Hope's mission earlier on. Okay, I see that bookers are on the menu for squad duties.
Starfall Blade!
It was you or us.
It sure is nice having you around.
Starfall Rondo! The battle is on! Walker! Cover fire!
We never stood a chance.
Wonderful! We are still alive!
Off with their heads.
Ready!
Starfall
Fire!
Blade!
We never stood a chance. Boy, I'm starving.
And one last one.
Starfall Rondo!
Welcome for some
I know I'm
extra
ready to shine.
Now's your chance!
Shield walls!
Just like we never stood a chance.
Our skills were indisputably superior.
And that's my contribution to the squad task for the day. This net requires minion. Let's see, that's a note 8. There we go. Less revenue, but it's fine. Now then. Little bit more swimming. What is it? The treasure there. I cannot get it from this side, can I? No, this is it then. Probably requires a scale, but otherwise I can get it from the other side. So I'm assuming there's another reach or something to unlock from. Yeah, I can just climb the rock here. And there we are. Segment up. From the other maybe? Yep. That it was. You are a squad member, okay. You know what? No comment. At the very least, this is a appropriate place to bring a swimsuit. Plus some shit with the full covering mask is always funny. Okay then, let's go get the quest target. Okay, seeing it like this, it's funny how everyone is running in perfect sync and running animations. Like there's not even a different animation for men and women, that's kind of funny. I suppose that running forms wouldn't change that much, but still. Also, yeah, this would have been so much easier with a scale, just jumping directly, but... Come on, this is much funnier. This round trip is much funnier. I do appreciate the fact that they managed to keep the feeling of an open world, while also managing to make actual level design at the same time like this. Instead of letting you just go wherever.
The battle is on! Cover fire!
Sorry, fired up for both of us.
Boy, I'm starving.
Okay. There can be just one, right? Like, you cannot be telling me that there was just one of them. Good, there's more. At least one more. And there's another.
Stop! The battle is on! Cover fire!
We never stood a chance. Wonderful. We are still alive.
And
Bring it, then bring it.
what? Oh, okay, you.
Stop the rondo!
Whack 'em for some
Stop
extra
the blade!
speed.
Go,
I know I'm ready to shine.
I presume that normally you will be supposed to try to defeat
No delivery!
the target before it kills you, but screw it.
Executioner!
Just getting started.
Blade! Okay, go! Next, make it count!
Furious blast!
What is this? Guitar. I can make do with a guitar. Now then. Oh, was this just one single quest? That will mean that this will be the last one then? Speaking of, did I get anything new from there? Analysis chips, an item able to view and detect the entire range of electromagnetic waves, including infrared. It is also able to stand in for microscopes and telescopes. Bet certain scientists will kill for one of those. I see treasure, and this thing is not aggressive right now. Probably nocturnal. Or diurnal, rather. Oh, and that was second. Nice. Let's heal out for another. Another we have. This place is very beautiful. It's exactly my kind of vibes, aesthetics. How are we doing for affinity? Fine, still. Okay, time to get new orders. Of the last few missions kind. Also time to invest Millennium, before I forget.
As for Blade,
Right. What is left? Ancestors Wanted, Warrior Dual Guns, Chrome Shield, Warrior Ray Gun, plus these two things. Huh. What in the world is this? Anyways. Warrior Reagan. Where is the target? Warrior dual guns. Come shield. And where is the warrior rain gun one? Oh, here it is. How did I miss it? I see treasure. Good thing that most of my yards were from Fallen Saber anyway. I see more treasure. Why did that not count?
I won't enjoy it, but I will fight.
Starfall Rondo!
Shield wall! I owe you one.
Starfall Blossom!
Ghost Walker! Wild Slash!
Furious Blast! It's tossed up.
Blade!
Special delivery. Maximum voltage.
Slime Storm! Look at us! We're rather strong!
Hey, get yourself an aura!
Spiral Roar!
Trash Talk!
Starfall Blossom!
Sorry, but it was you or us. Wonderful! We are still alive!
Not who I was expecting to find a treasure, but hey, it worked, and that's what matters. That one I cannot grab without a skill. And I see how can I grab that one. Nice.
I hope I can channel a little of Fry for this one.
Oh. That guy.
They're not finished yet.
Buff up now and play it safe.
What we should do to play it safe is get away. Ah, freak. Oh well.
We're just getting started.
There we go, I guess the first one didn't count because I technically did not use... I technically did not use my gun.
Got it! Now take the shotgun! Mindstorm!
Because I remember that the ones that didn't have before, I also kill very fast.
Boing it is! Right in the kisser! Now cripple them!
Right, let's fix my build. There we go. Saying that there is no remembering. Now then, what else? Chrome shield and water dual guns. Let's just fight off. Okay, that's just like that better. Once again better. Where was the other quest? Okay. It's not that I need to re-equip anything though. You can reduce follow-up for segment per gun, what? Oh, okay. That will explain it. Yeah, I was confused for a moment. Once again, the sight of Alpha or animation synchronize is unintentionally comical. At least I assume unintentionally.
Stop the Rondo! The battle is on! Early fire!
We'll get fired up for both of us. Our skills were indisputably superior.
Stop the
Guns
Rondo!
ready! Fire!
I think I can manage a little cover fire.
Shield
Never stood a
wall!
chance. I don't belong on a battlefield.
Stop the Rondo! The battle is on! Cover fire!
We'll get fired up for both of us.
Did it? But it was you. Triple on the pile on the
Our
hits.
skills were indisputably superior.
And one more.
Stop the Rondo! The Starfall blade! Shield wall!
Apologies.
Early
just
burst!
getting started.
Starfall Rondo!
Right in the kisser.
Starfall
Now,
blade!
triple.
I can feel the power!
There we go.
Then
And where's the last one again? I think it was around here. Yes. Right. How far will you make me go for it this time? Maybe from here it's easier? Probably. At least the ball is going in the same direction. Oh, and I was so confident that we will see new story chapter today. Yet look how late it is and we are still finishing up. At least I am glad that I left the arms test and missions for last. That meant that I got to do it with a party that could use all the weapons.
Let's fight from a distance! We can
right in the
Just getting
kisser.
started.
Now,
Just
triple then.
Starfall blade! Wild
Down.
5. Okay.
Starfall Rondo! The battle is on! Got it! Now take the
how you
shot
like
and
it.
top the
I
wall!
apologize, but it was you or us. Boy, I'm starving.
Stellar Ray!
Careful. Let's weaken them
Shield
first.
wall! Rondo!
I owe you one. Rival horde!
Sorry, but it was you or us.
And one
Boy,
more.
I'm starving.
Starfall Rondo!
Now, it's getting its face.
Early
Shield
burst!
wall!
I've been waiting to lash out!
You never stood a chance.
And there we go.
Boy, I'm starving.
No, only 2 missions left. Let's see. After this we can do the heart to hearts and we'll be able to move on for the day. Or rather, for the chapter. Not for the day. I still hope to get the scout today.
Unbelievable.
Oh, sweet is quite literally a fine mission. Okay.
Are you kidding?
We've already lost 21 blades to the giant tyrant of Hill on your go. I can barely comprehend how dangerous that thing must be. It makes my knees tremble. Okay, it's a tyrant. Where be that wallet? What is this card here? Fry at nighttime. It is not nighttime, unfortunately.
Anyway,
Hey,
Is it well even here, I wonder?
hey,
As in, is it even in this level? Because I am not entirely sure. So it was climbable. Okay, seems like this is going to take a while of searching. If this was Xenoblade 1, or if it was Final Fantasy XIV, I will look exclusively at the edges of the circle because it will always be there. However, this is Xenoblade X, and that is not always the case. So I got to look everywhere. I'll also try taking the elevator and see if maybe it's upstairs.
are you kidding?
No, it is not upstairs. Oh.
listen.
Hey you, just the person I was hoping to see. So for my article of research, I commissioned someone to salvage some data from a piece of the Eiffel for me. In the data, I found an absolutely fascinating concept, a little thing you call a novel. Isn't it just so creative? I mean, fabricated stories rigged for entertainment. What kind of mad genius came up with that? Anyway, I thought of reading one for myself, but there's just so much more detail than I did thought possible. They are categorized based on something called genre. Say, which genre do you like best? Honestly, given the teacher cultural research, a science fiction one is probably the best choice here. A science fiction novel, according to the data, that's a work of fiction of relative complexity depicting advanced technology, space travel, extraterrestrial life, etc. Yes, I see. How interesting. No, hang on. Am I reading this right? That doesn't sound very original at all. Wouldn't that fall under contemporary writing? Though I suppose it's not the case for humans, is it? This might be a good way to see the universe from your eyes. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Well, in any case, thank you for the advice. I can see I've got a long road ahead of me.
Unbelievable.
Okay, I guess we keep searching. Wherever the heck will it be? történő dolgokat intrigáló. There we go.
Lovely day.
Hey, how's it going? Up for a chat? In LA, Surrey is a hype of activity. I can remember the last time I was in such a western place. Or when I lost out to a member of another race for the matter. Yeah, I would rather ask about her personal story than her race. Well, as I told you before, I am an archaeologist of cosmic civilizations. I've traveled across many light years and visited many star systems. But since my work focuses on civilizations that are, well, dead, I never really got the chance to speak to many locals. And tomb raiding space pirates aren't exactly the most skilled conversationalists. Speaking of tomb raiding, ruins will sometimes still devour it, and then you trip their security measures. Traps designed to deter robbers, autonomous defenses. I've had my share of brushes with that. Oh, and one time, my ship broke down and I had to spend a few months on a deserted planet, Bash Waking. Compared to all that, this is basically paradise. I really owe you guys my thanks. I guess he got stuck on a No Man's Sky situation at some point. That feels a little bit intrusive, so let's go with this. Oh, are you trying to be a gentle human? It will feel wrong to refuse, though. We are friends after all. You know what? Go on then, I'll take you up on that offer. I'm sure you'll be an excellent tour guide. 7. Come in, please. Yeah, sorry about that. Anyways, turning the quest.
Oh.
Guess what? Guess what?
Where is the quest
Oh.
on?
Don't say.
During the afternoon, is in that afternoon right now? I guess evening and afternoon are different.
Wonderful.
Oh hey, thanks for coming all this way. You are the one who found my keycard, yeah? So, can I see it? Oh sweet, this is it. Man, I was going to be host like a driveway without this baby. I suppose we should tell reward, huh? What do you say I just transfer it to you later since it's so much? Oh yeah, aren't you the guy that I helped get some parts for what you said will be guaranteed moneymaker and then never heard for again? What? Wait, you were the one who... Oh man, I didn't even notice. I should have spent more time looking at your face, I guess. Ah, so you do remember. Suppose that's not surprising. Guess I have some explaining to do, huh? But we can talk here 2 many years or something. Meet me at night on the lowest level beneath the district's hangars. I'll pay you what I owe then, including for all the stuff you received. Until then, I don't think I'm getting paid for anything. Okay, late night.
By the way,
Right then, let's talk business. I will hear your excuses. Hey there, Zurian. Pretty rare for us to meet on a job like this, eh? We're just talking weapon maintenance. As an interceptor, you never want to go up against an indigent with your weapon and armor in anything less than flawless condition. Honestly, he's the type that I will tease. Hey, even I couldn't punch him out to death. A cynical thought, or anything weaker than that? Yeah, I could take them back-handed. It was a joke, dude. Hey, let me bend you here for a bit, alright? When I was just a lad, my dad saw me trading my hunting rifle real rogue and told me something. He said, no matter how powerful your weapon, if you let it break down, it's only rancor. After that, I made it a point to take real good care of all my gear. I even talked to mechanics like this one to make sure everything's in perfect condition. So then, what's your weapon look like these days? I haven't exactly taken good care of it. I am more of the type to just buy a new one. But also, if this was realistic and weapon durability, if a game has weapon durability mechanics, I do repair it frequently. I know that I keep saying, oh shoot, I forgot to do this or shoot, I forgot to do that when playing games on a stream, but playing by myself, I always repair them at every occasion. Right? You know the score. I'm not as a pristine condition of the weapon, but figured someone else had been helping you. Guess I misjudged you, Shurian. Well, I am gonna start for someone else having the best maintained weapon in blade. I am heading home to do a little more touch-up work later. I was going to remain something about the compensation and I just forgot, not gonna lie. Okay. Bro, I thought you told me to meet at the lower level, not at the higher level. Wait.
Am I right?
Wait. Was I following the wrong marker? Yes, I was, I believe. Alright, let's fix that.
Hey, listen!
Okay, this is a lengthy wall. Where even is the marker anyway? Why is it around the one way? Ah, Polo Bow. Always misleading me. It's gonna make me take a really roundabout way to get there, won't it? Yep. Yes, it will. Oh, so that's what it meant by the lowest level. If had I known, there will be faster ways to get there for sure. Someone has recruited me, it appears. Wait, Okay, I guess I managed to skip one step of that mysterious quest. So there will still be one more. Right, I believe I know what the reward here is, but let's make sure.
There you are.
I've been waiting for you. I believe this is our first time meeting, correct? Yeah, no, you are not getting out of paying. Heh, aren't you the smart one? Well, I guess you know it's good old Yarly. So I know you may have some doubts, but I promise it was always me you've been meeting with. I just changed my appearance. So you know that keycard you found for me? Well, it activates the lifepod I worked so desperately to repair. You see, we humans are basically just souls housed in miniosums, which are little more than temporary vessels. But with this situation comes a kind of freedom. The freedom to change vessels at will. The Miniosum Maintenance Center is full of lifepods, but they're all reserved for clinical applications. Us normal yokels aren't allowed near them. Which means that this is the only lifepod here where people can reveal their bodies to treat their wounds. I expect you have your doubts about the process, but I stand as proof of the results. My consciousness has been successfully transplanted into an entirely new body. Oh, I will not worry about that. With my prices, it's safely out of the reach of petty criminals and other riffraff. Even a kingpin will think twice before rushing into things. I charge a million credits a pop after all, also I can afford like 4 changes. Oh, but you're welcome to use it for free whenever you want. But you know what? As far as rewards go for the help offered, that's very fair. Let's just say it's a way to settle up my outstanding debts. Somebody say, interested? Nah, this is fine. I wasn't expecting to see any cash anyway. Wonderful. Then from this point on, we're a square. I have only 2 stipulations for our agreement. One is that you don't tell anybody about this. I doubt the Director General will be pleased to hear about my little business model. Don't you got that right? And 2 is that you only use the machine late at night while I am around. That shall be given, seeing as it won't activate with my key card, but just in case. Are we agreed? Okay, fine, you are not hurting anyone, I guess. Deal. I hope this leads to good things for the both of us. Well, that's no yapping, I think. If you want to take the lifeboat for a spin, step right up.
Truth be told, we saw this coming.
Where primordial cliffs face the sea in a cleft you must seek longevity. Who doesn't like riddles, am I right? Okay. So, I already made the character as close to myself as I could. So I'm not interested in any further changes in that regard. I should go for something more stylish, but then it will not be anymore. However, I am really not sold on this voice.
Yeah, let's do. Woohoo! We did.
Hey, there's no...
Yeah. We'll work well together. Ready? We'll work well together, I'm sure. Huh. Ready and willing. Victory is ours. Ready and willing. They staggered me. All right, it's on.
Come on! We've still got a ways to go. We've still got to... I'm off balance!
Rock and roll.
Ready? Game and set. Greetings. Hey! Game and set.
I guess we're sticking with stadiums. So technically, we could canonically moonlight as the other gender with no consequence.
There you are. All right.
Let me guess, you're feeling a touch of guilt? Psst, you mustn't consider these things seriously. Did I just pretend that the time between now and when we can reclaim our bodies from the life core is one long Halloween party? And you are merely wearing a most spectacular costume. There, doesn't that make you feel better?
There you are.
Everyone is supposed to be given mimetisms that mimic their real-life bodies, but there were some who tried to have their appearances changed. All humans are insecure about something or other. When you receive your mimetism, did the thought of requesting a few touch-ups never occurred to you? What? You have no memory of receiving your mimetism at all? Haha, well, aren't you lucky? The world is full of people who will gladly pay a fortune to gain a new look like that. Wait. You can change time from the menu? Why did I not remember this? I mean, okay, I saw all the camps, all the interactables change time, and I figured out that it was necessary, but... Oh god, I feel so dumb now. Well, since I have the hell snacks, good to know. But I wonder what a female version of myself will look like. This won't take long.
Hello. What? We did great. We're gonna do great.
Yeah, as far as curiosity goes, that about covers it. Alright, now let's do the last quest. Where primordial cliffs face the sea, in a cleft you must seek longevity. Primordial cliffs face the sea. It has to be this area. Like, it has to be this, around this area.
Yeah.
I think I see a cave entrance there.
Yeah.
The scale will make this so much faster. And this is my last bit of content for it anyway. But, oh well. Precisely because it's literally last thing, I don't wanna.
Yeah.
No, I thought I saw a cave entrance around here, this corner.
Yeah.
Was I wrong?
Yeah.
Yes, yes I was.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I feel tempted to look it up.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie. It has to be a thing over there, isn't it? In all likelihood. But first of all, I want to check if I can climb that. But yeah, if it's not that, I'll try to get there. If it's not that, then I'll just look it up. Like right now I just saw this particular bit of terrain and I'm like, I want to claim that. I can see that I can claim it, I want to go in there. Okay. Swimming is so slow. Also, I was getting tickets so quickly this morning. Not anymore, I see. Oh, my friends already got past 5 million, nice. And I got good load of medallion. that requires investing. So I almost here now. There's probably nothing here that I want to check. But yeah, definitely. It will be a great part of getting the scalp that I'll never have to swim again. Outside of caves anyway. There's treasure, so clearly I did not climb before. I would have been so disappointed if I wasn't able to climb it because of these birds having confused with it. But this is absolutely the kind of moment where they should just like grab things. Is there a iron up there? Does not seem like it. Was there only the treasure? Oh well, only the treasure was still a treasure. Oh well. Before I forget, let me invest the Millennium. And yeah, next one will do it. Now let's see if I can get inside the craft. Okay, clearly it was not right here. It was a bit more to the side, huh? I am so glad that I came to put a prop in here already. It's gonna take a while to get used to the new voice. Freak. Mistakes were made. I'll have to be waiting with this. It should be better from here. I see the steam. It's there. Even if it's a wrong location, now that I've seen it, I want to go there. Even if it ends up being a wrong location, I mean. What? Excuse me? Do not tell me that I literally cannot enter with a flying, despite the quest being available now. Oh, but it does seem like that will be the case, doesn't it? I'll have to look up. I'll try again and then look up if there's any other way to enter. Like maybe part of the cliff face is walkable instead of fallable. Okay, yeah, there is no way to actually fall from here that lets you land in it. Yeah, no. It is way too sharp of a fall. It could have seen what's too. Let's see. Let me look it up. Because maybe it's not even where I'm supposed to be going here. Turtle nesting primard. Okay, so it was a different place. Now I just have to remember that this exists. Seem to have to look it up, but yeah, given the hints, that seemed like the obvious answer. Also, part of it is that
You won't enjoy it, but I will fight.
Stellar, give me some cover.
part of it is that English second language, and I did perhaps I did not understand what cleft actually means.
Starfall Blossom! Shield Wall! Starfall Blade! Fire away! Starfall Rondo!
Maximum voltage!
Jetstream! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade!
Game ends. Boy, I'm starving.
I'm gonna guess that cleft meant this canyon thingy. I want the treasure that's over there. Not that I see it. So I'm gonna take the long way around. Wait, it's up there? Ah, well. Feels bad that I had to look it up, but oh well. In fields of green in New LA, as in the morning to find a way.
I won't enjoy it, but I will fight. Starfall? Give me some cover fire! Starfall Blade! Starfall Blossom!
Seriously, no treasures or anything here, this is just for the quest.
Yeah, I'm on fire now!
Bombardier!
Spiral Horn!
Starfall Blade! I need
I
healing!
need this first!
Oh, I did it! Triple them and pile on the hits!
Maximum voltage!
Sky high!
Let's do it. Too many.
Backslash!
What a nice hot welcome!
Sliding!
Serious
Why
blast!
can't we move?
Okay. Green fields of NLA. And early morning. Green fields of NLA morning.
Oh, yeah?
Who am I looking for here?
That's,
Listen,
I probably need a bigger field than this. But what is the biggest field?
Make it all end.
I can help.
Wow, that's something.
Yeah, it has to be here, right?
Oh, hey! Hey, check this.
no way!
Yes?
Okay.
Hey,
Anyway,
Is this not it?
oh, hey!
How is this not it? And it's still morning. I'm guessing that Fields of Green covers a way wider area than it should. Under the ship, yeah, no wonder. At least I got the gist of it correct.
Guess what?
It's supposed to be around here.
Pizza time! I can help.
Do I have to talk with every NPC? Seriously? Yeah, I had to talk to every NPC, didn't I?
Hey.
Okay, having to look this up 3 times is just embarrassing now. So it has to be early morning. And it's still yes, not to every NPC. Okay, they could have clarified at least that much better. That you cannot just say in the morning and mean the separate thing from early morning and regular morning. Okay, that tilted me a little bit, not gonna lie. Oh well, are you? Yes. I take it you are here because you completed all the trials I assigned you? Then you are a late party possessing my greatest invention, my masterpiece. The archaeological field skill, capable of unraveling every mystery this enigmatic world can offer. I can install the skill straight to your machine immediately. Are you prepared? Please do. Then let us begin. With this, you will attain the ability to shed light on even the darkest of this world's manifold mysteries. Installation complete. Now I must excuse myself. I look forward to news of your continued exploits. Yep. Now I can open all of the treasures based on archaeology. But I still need the mechanic ones.
Hey.
And the biology ones. Okay. Alexa, sorry, I need to substitute you for just 1 second. Oh. When the heck did Nell's affinity rise so high?
God, she is so hot.
Hi, Zero Yen. I was just here watching the scales again. But I've seen enough park skills to last a lifetime, but seeing them in motion, I never get tired of that. Doesn't it just get your heart all aflutter watching them zip around the off-Peter says hangar? Yeah, I'm not looking down on that. On my days off, I go to church, then shopping, then maybe visit a friend's house for dinner. That's pretty normal, right? Okay, sure, I also stop by hangars on my way home so I can watch the mechanic service skills. You must think I'm some sort of deranged skill fanatic, huh? Who will believe? But, yeah. I know, right? It's important to have something that keeps you motivated to do your job. And when it comes to skills, I give 200%. Admittedly, on everything not skill related, I typically give around 50% tops. That is not good. Yeah. The part was just a joke. I want to earn the right to be a professional skill pilot, so whatever mission Blade has for me, you better believe I'll be giving it at least 100%. HP, early morning. Good morning to you, Julian. I am pleased to see you waiting hard at work at this earliest of hours. Were you just passing by? As you can see, I am performing an inspection of the integrated production plan. Yeah, you really shouldn't be taking more jobs than you should. I see you've learned none from the last encounter, and I get wary of having to remind the likes of you. Once again, I am a Pathfinder. I heard that since the Xenoforms arrived here in the LA, the integrating production plant has been running at full capacity day and night. If any sort of trouble were to occur here, it will be a serious setback for the Blade, the civilians of New LA, and the Xenoforms alike. It's when you are at your busiest that you are most likely to miss the early signs of trouble, so I figured the plant could benefit from a third-party inspection, and that is what brings me here today. To be entirely honest, he does have a point for once. I am grateful for your offer. However, your assistance is not needed this time. I fear this inspection has been a waste of my own considerable talents. The plant is well run, and the staff pressing problem is another 2000% increase in pizza requests. And by deprioritizing lower demand items, the staff has managed to increase the pizza production without significant disruptions. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must report my findings to HQ. I am pleased to see you faring well, but do not let complacency be your undoing. I hope we can work together again soon. Doc, should we wait? Also, I need to have a little bit of water. Give me a moment, please.
Hello!
Recently, I happened to destroy the stomach of a tentacle and Noctilum. Some very rare materials fell out of it, including orange tequila and topaz wine. The solid treatments have been originally used by the tentacle as the diffusers. It seems that a powerful shock to the abdomen causes a crystallizing chemical reaction that turns them into gem-like materials. If you happen across the tentacles yourself, you should make a point to destroy the abdomens.
Hello!
No, I am killing your enemies mostly too fast now to destroy body parts, but no, that tracking broke.
Yes!
Blade used to be full of possessed disciples. They were exceptional people who barely challenged some of the most difficult missions Blade had to offer. And that's why so many of them have lost their lives. See ya, I saw that coming a mile away. Boss there, you are a freaking moron. In fact, I believe there's only one other Blade inactive DD besides myself who studied under Jose, so I can understand why he treats us like family. But he cannot understand why this keeps happening. You idiot sandwich. Oh, what a coincidence. Anyways, once again, give me a second, I need to drink something. What's this? Sorry about that. Okay. Now, what do you want?
Never cease training.
Zeruian, what wonderful timing. I was just trying to teach these baby lights the mindset they will need to survive in the field. Yes, Bose. Yes. Because your disciples are always so good at surviving in the field. Aren't they, boss? You certainly do not have a track record of getting your disciples killed, don't you, boss? But they don't seem to truly grasp what I am saying. They may not yet have enough real-world experience. Perhaps you, the victor of countless battles, could teach them the key to your survival in a way they might more easy to understand. Considering how much sneaking I've been doing, and how many of my deaths, non-canonical deaths, have been caused by being reckless, yeah. So yes, I should consider every action carefully, then make the choice that best ensures their survival. So that is the secret to your longevity. Not savagery, but resourcefulness. Not haste, but thoughtfulness. I must admit that your cool and collected approach to battle is somewhat alien to me, but no one wants to see these disciples return with allies more than I. Are you sure about that? Are you really sure about that? I hope your boys drink out in their hearts as they set foot on the first battlefield. I could tell you had a gift for educating and inspiring others, and I see now how right my intuition was. What say you, Zeruian? Will you help me forge these lumps of soft metal into tempered steel blades? For while I am honored to have been asked to serve as their guide, my career duties suffer in the meantime. I could use a second founder's wisdom to guide me. I was hesitating about this job, but will ask you to please consider my proposal. Think of the exceptional blades you could help them become. Tempting as it is to give you a taste of your own medicine, left in your hands, you will get them all killed. So I am gonna be the bigger person here. I am pleased to hear it. In that case, I must ask you to begin an intensive study of the sacred sutras, and my instructing is based on the Buddha's wisdom. How about no? If you believe that all that Buddha has to teach is the Noble Eightfold Path, you will be pleasantly surprised. Many of his teachings are relevant to a warrior's life on the battlefield. I shall begin preparing grades of the most essential texts and have them shipped to your room immediately. Read and memorize it before starting the next. When I said no, did it look to you like I was joking? How I look forward to lengthy discussions of the Trinity Dagger during your study breaks. Hell no. Anyways, afternoon.
fancy of you to meet us here!
Oh dear, Zeruian, you have come at the most fortuitous moment. This commandant fellow intends to buy one of our many fine creations. However, he wishes to pay us not in credits, but in pizza. We have stressed repeatedly that we rarely eat pizza, but he remains quite adamant. We are reminded of Euroman aphorism that the nut is as good as a drink with a blind horse. How true. It matters not how good this frozen pizza is, a barter economy is not a viable model. Well, as they say, when in Rome, get to roaming. This being funny is very hit and miss, but when they hit right. Mr. Nazi was kind enough to suggest a book of economics that he believed would help us with our talents in business. He maintained that it had been written by the founder of Sakuraba Industries. We found it to be tremendously interesting, both for learning our history and traditions, as well as economics. And now that we think back, the book stressed that economists always prioritized long-term gains over short-term profits. Something that too many people in charge of business quickly forget. Looking at you, Nintendo. Looking at your Nintendo Switch 2 prices. We suppose that will include being willing to accept pizza as a means of payment. So perhaps we can find a way to increase the value of the pizza, then resell it at an appropriate markup. This could be the beginning of a beautiful new business model. We need to begin developing new products at once. Lest we wander this opportunity, we will continue our conversation another day.
You gonna let me rest or what?
No, it's you, Zeruian. Don't worry, I haven't been in any fights today. Yet. Had the day off, so I figured I'd try my luck with the ladies and see what happened. With that outfit, how did it go? It went terribly is how it went, but I think I got an idea that will help. I'm gonna draw my gun, maybe fire a few rounds into the air. Chicks love that. I will suggest you don't. Whoa there, easy. Keep your face down by your goddamn sides where they belong. And don't deny that you are about to punch me. It's written all over your face. Look, people do the gun thing all the time in the movies, right? Guess I just wanted to be a badass. Anyway, thanks for setting me straight. This is Eleanor's fault anyway. She's the one who told me I should study up on her culture, even gave me a bunch of movies to watch. Unfortunately, most of them were all gangster flicks. It seemed like people walk around fighting guns all the time in old LA, yeah? Guess I just took it a little more to heart than I should have. I ain't gonna bitch at Eleanor right now. I'll talk to you some other time. Yeah, you go do that. In this case, you're justified. Then, Elfin skill itself. A 3 hearts. May as well finish maxing out mail now, in this instance.
What do you think?
Sorry about that.
Have you heard?
Small world, huh?
Good evening, Zeruian. What a surprise to see you here. I'm actually waiting to meet someone. Just a little tease. Oh no, we had an appointment to meet today? Oh dear, I didn't see that on my schedule. It must have completely slipped my mind. I am so terribly sorry. You are lying, aren't you? Don't be a jerk. Sorry, couldn't resist. Anyway, I'm here to have a little fun with Ada. She's going to take me shopping for clothes, then maybe to pick up some fertilizer for my flowers. After that, she's promised to buy me dinner. Isn't that the woman that betrayed you and then committed suicide? Bold choice to make her second heart-to-heart about her when on the mission that unlocks with two hearts. Oops. Oh, hello Naps. That scared me. But yeah, as I was saying, bold choice to make this her second heart-to-heart when the Affinity mission that unlocks with two hearts has the character committing suicide. Oh well. Yeah, you will have a wonderful time. Thank you, I hope everything goes well and you have a lovely evening. Ava has promised I will be dining on the finest steak in Xenoblade. She will be rude of me not to try and interrupt me enjoy it. I'll try to be as unlimited as I possibly can. Yeah, you are pretty bad at that. Ah, that's Jada over there. I shall be going. I look forward to working with you again soon. Okay. Next one. Next one, which is Girls again. And change time to morning.
Guess what?
Small world, huh?
Good morning, Zeroian. To think I ran into you here of all places. I've actually just completed the mission. Oh, it was fine, thank you. It wasn't a very challenging task at all. I performed one duty for someone doing early morning maintenance on the outer wall. Fortunately, we didn't encounter any indigents, and the work was completed without incident. I just stood there like a scarecrow the entire time, so I didn't even accept the reward. Hope, 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 hope. We have had this conversation before. You need to stop working for free. Once I've earned enough money to cover the next month's expenses, I declined additional rewards. Previously, I would only save an amount equal to the week's expenses, but Ornelia convinced me to save more in case of emergencies. Oh, right. I was wrong. It was Ornelia, not Ada, that committed suicide, so I guess our previous conversation still holds. I pursue missions to help others, not for material gain, and for that reason, I prefer to replace rewards whenever possible. You do need a lecture. Ah, so you're concerned that the clients do not accept rewards for their work? Our clients will expect such assistance for free. Yes, other blades are motivated by money. If you do this, you are breaking our economy. Is that the gist of your problem? Interesting. I've never heard of anyone being reluctant to pay a reward for a blade mission, have you? I believe that everyone in Xenoblade is a good person. They understand how hard it is to work as a blade. And that's why they offer to pay reasonable compensation for the work that we do. But I don't mean to dismiss your concerns, they are not entirely baseless. It is certainly not my intention to devalue the work that other blade members do. If I ever felt that the people of Xenoblade were at risk of somehow losing respect for the blades they employ, I will have to draw the line. But I prefer to believe that we live in a just world where that sort of thing wouldn't happen. But we do still live in a world where people who are slave money or just plain stingy will try to get your help instead of someone else's help, because they know that you will do it for free, and thus deny your job to someone else. Hope, please, see reason. Anyways. Duck. Alexa on the morning. Oh, this gun is smaller instead, right?
Yup. Hey.
Can't wait to get
That's
mechanical
crazy.
skill. Alright, I have to take care out of the party. They call these skulls yellow hammers. Okay, a mechanic named Matthew calls in that, and it hasn't really caught on at all, but it's pretty cool. Apparently the two-wheel type is too underpowered for construction work, so they use a four-wheel model. In other respects, it's basically identical to the models used by Light. But they paint it a different color, and of course give it a bunch of industrial attachments. Still, if you remove the attachments and adapt it to its unique configuration, you can equip it with blade-scale weapons, no sweat. Furthermore, yeah, it's cool to hear people nerd out about this stuff, and interesting. What? Oh no, I am really not the god at this stuff. I'm still learning, you know? I couldn't possibly keep up with any of the better mechanics. Still, I've enjoyed every single day since we landed here on Mira. Yes, we have a lot to learn, people get angry at me, lies are in danger, they can lead up jerks, and blah blah blah. I get it, all that sucks. But I've never been this excited about anything before, and that drives me to work as hard as I can. Oh, whoops. I promised Tika I'd help her test a new weapon after this. She'll be furious if I am late. Sorry I spent this whole time talking your ear off. Next time, I'll give you a chance to talk. Oh, she got the house from that. Nice. So I can put someone else in. Let's say, you know. Doc. Elma Night Guard. We do have a cat equipped.
Listen.
Not evening, night, please. There we go. Hello, Elma. What am I doing? I am playing with this cat. I figured that was kind of obvious. Do I not seem like the animal-loving type to you? Believe it or not, I had a pet Siamese on Earth. On my days off, she will crawl onto my lap and let me stroke her chin while I enjoy the good book. Petting cats always reminds me of life on Earth. What about you? Does interacting with pets remind you of anything? I miss having pets. Yeah, your face lights up when you talk about pets. Such a powerful reaction to a lost memory. I wonder if that means it's actually a returning memory? Do you think pets could serve as a trigger to recover your other lost memories? Mind if I ask you another question, just as a matter of personal curiosity? What animal do you think makes the best pet? That will not get me a good reaction. She's not the kind of person that will take well to that joke. But also, honestly, that is a harsh answer. In many ways I prefer cats, but in terms of compatibility, I do much better with dogs. If I had to choose right now, I will have a dog rather than a cat, so... no. That doesn't surprise me. You've always had a dog-like quality about you. Oh, sorry, don't be mad. I know it sounds weird, but I mean it's a praise, because as team leader, I appreciate all your good-natured evidence. I shall have picked cat. I hope I can continue to count on you loyal serving our team and coming to our rescue when necessary. I keep abandoning you guys to die whenever a strong indigence finds us. Why will you say that? Okay, late night.
Just between us.
What's up, Wayne? Evening, Zeruyan. It's rare to see you at this late at night. Let's assume the best here. Oh, that's nice of you to say, but we aren't actually in duty right now. We just like to get together here and talk when we both have a night off. Actually, we were just reminiscing about our childhood days. Matthias wanted to be a race car driver. Still does, in fact. He's even looking to buy a sports car just so he can speed around in LA. I told him if he quit the mediators and joined one of the divisions out in the city, he could go for wheeling around the plains. But he said he's not the rally car type, it's got to be a sports car or nothing. So what did you want to be when we were kids, really? Honestly, I don't even remember what my childhood dream was. I don't think I ever gave it too much thought. Like, it's not that I had zero dreams for the future whatsoever, like I never gave it enough thought to give a proper answer. Just say whatever sounded cool at the time without really thinking twice about it. Me? To be honest, I couldn't see anything beyond the here and now when I was a kid. Yeah, same. I had all sorts of hobbies and stuff, but never really had a strong desire to, you know, be anything good. But when I met Leon, that's Lieutenant Irina's brother, he inspired me to start making goals for the future. Don't know that I call any of them dreams though. Right, gonna take photo of the party for this. So presumably he will also get his third hair from it, anyway. Down we go. Hello, Puck. Oh, hello, Sarian. So I am thinking about something. This looks like water, but it's actually gel designed to cushion impacts. I've heard that when it hardens, it becomes like those giant crystals that surround the outer walls of the new LA. I'm not sure I believe that. There's a rumor that you could inject a coagulating agent into it that will cause it to instantly harden. I was just internally debating whether or not I should test the theory out. Yeah, the first thing I thought is, you will probably get in trouble. It will cause trouble. Yes, that's a fair point. I should probably hold up. After all, I was asleep and falling from the residential district and landed in this more than once. You know, alternatively, you could just take a bucket of the gel and then test the coagulant safely. I don't think anyone will miss a bucket hole. The gel cushion might help, preventing any injuries, but if it can't be crystallized, I will have broken a leg, or even two. I've made up my mind, I'll leave the gel alone. Thankfully, you were here to help me reach the correct decision. Yeah, as I thought. That got him the third card. Let's put Fry on the team for now. I also see that I just got a direct message, one moment. Sorry about that. Anyways. This is dark. Oh, another umbrella. What's up?
Oh, hello.
Oh, sorry, what a coincidence. Are you interested in cats? Honestly, yeah, I don't even own a cat in real life. I kinda just never cared. Is that right? I'm hardly an expert on the topic, but the cats here seem different from the ones I knew back on Earth. I have a gearhead friend who used to drive who used to use all kinds of case car jargon when he drove around in his classic car. Wibbles, glass packs, supercharged Hemi, rack and pinion steering, stuff like that. His car was really old-fashioned and he stalled all the time. But I think that gave him appreciation for the history of the automobile, made me feel like cars were more than just a bunch of bolts and metal. I do not particularly feel like saying this because it will be stupid, but I also don't intend to ever get a car. Oh well, I guess this one is less of a bad fit. Sounds great, but first we have to bring back the classic cars. I wonder if there's enough information about all cars in the life of a large size for us to reproduce them. I know it's hardly feasible now, but let's do what we can to make it a reality someday. That will really be something to look forward to. Yeah, what do we have here? Dock. Afternoon.
Listen.
Okay, so Miss Murderess. What are your heart-to-hearts like?
Yup.
Oh, that is a pretty nice and cozy place you have there.
Keep it down.
Did the backwater peasants who try to neglect to teach you basic manners? It's considered impolite to interrupt it at it end. You seem somewhat dubious that I am actually enjoying tea at the moment. Well, I assure you, this is a fine cup of Ceylon tea, or as fine as any knockoff manufactured here in Hawaii, at least. Let's say he's a business partner of mine. We're in the middle of an important conversation, and it really can be interrupted. Bye now. If she was as bad as she first appears, she will not even be telling me this. I am curious now. Are you a hint at this as a man? I made the kill, yet you decide to share of the meat. You have to be careful about honing in on every money-making scheme you discover. It can be bad for your health. You'll find your own money, and maybe some self-respect while you are at it. I don't wish to speak any more of this venture. We'll catch up in the administrative district on several play missions to discuss. Until then, goodbye. Wrong answer, it seems. Looks like we have a bunch of ones here.
Let's see what you're capable of.
Well, give us a kind of start near the here. At least the first land. If I must. Your quick thinking never ceases to impress. Once again, I find myself being overzealous recorded by a number of ladies. You'd think I'd be used to it by now, but I am most certainly not. Had I been satisfied living the life of your everyday shop pathfinder, I suppose I could have avoided this. But alas, this is the price one must pay to be the elitist of the elite. But I am sure I'm not telling you anything you don't already know. As a fellow elite, you must struggle with this sort of thing yourself, yes? I imagine the good ladies of the New LA must count you relentlessly and without pause. You should know how to get on people's bad side, don't you? Like, the most amazing thing is that you aren't even trying to do that, and yet you still do. I still like you better than most. I am dreadfully sorry to hear that. What do you mean sorry? Shouldn't you be amused right now, given the context? What could the people of any light possibly be thinking? After all, there are other perfectly desirable people here besides myself. Yes, well, I fear this is no time for an isolated discussion. You must drag me out here at once. Please feel free to use as much force as you're comfortable with. Then it will be you whom the ladies fight for my abrupt departure, and not I. You really are passionate today. In this way, we can spare them a little bit of heartbreak, which is but the classy thing to do. I'll see that I make it up to you later. You better. Why did I go into... right. Forcible recruitment. Oh, Zeroyen, hello. Me? No, not at all. Actually, I despise the wretched creatures. But they started it, they are always cruel to me. For example, if I were to turn my gaze on this one for even a moment, I know it will leap at me and slice my face repeatedly with its evil claws. What cat hurt you? Back on Earth, the common house cat, or Felis catus, was ever a nemesis of mine. I hope that things will be different here. After all, the man and no one have different languages, but for some reason we all understand each other. So with that in mind, I was trying to establish a form of meaningful communication with the local cats. Bless your heart. It doesn't really seem to be working out, however. Why do you think cats and I are incapable of understanding each other? Yeah, Meow still translate to language. That is sound reasoning. Such a theory assumes that a cat's meowing is not actually a language at all, which means that cats and I may be doomed to an eternally adversarial relationship. Okay, what is he now?
Look at the
Oh,
stars.
hello, Zeroyen. What are you doing? I've been counting ants. Bowser told me that when he meditates, he focuses his thoughts on a single thing. I decided to focus on counting ants. Much to my surprise, it has proven to be a profound experience. These ants are every bit as resilient as the ones back on Earth. There wasn't a single ant on the way well, and yet numerous ants have athletic found their way here and managed to construct a nest. And now these tiny creatures live in this giant city. Yeah, I suppose if a subspecies of the common ant live in this planet, they will find the city to be the safest place on it. Very smart of them. I agree with that argument, but boasting does not seem like it will be a response here. I do find myself looking for these ants to survive. I'm glad you feel the same way, but the thing is, you stepped on 5 of them when you came over to talk to me. Not gonna lie, I don't even feel bad. I step on the things all the time when I spot them at home. Like, I don't want to be invaded by them. They are awful. I can know that Foggy has already been dealt for now. Being on fried. Dog. Evening. It is already evening. No, it's afternoon, not evening.
Look who it is.
What are you doing here, Zeroyen? You must enjoy this place as much as I do, huh? It's a beautiful sight, isn't it? So what's catching your eye today? Honestly, if I am to be perfectly honest, yeah, it's the light is what catches my eye every time I enter here. Indeed. I'm sure the Manon don't give it a second thought, but it certainly is beautiful. Did you know that this light is the power source for this entire vessel? It's some sort of perpetual motion machine that doesn't produce a very high energy output, but is both perfectly safe and completely clean. I doubt humanity has the technological capacity to pull off anything like it, at least not yet. I have always kinda theorized that you could maybe use a self-powered electromagnet to make a magnetic plate spin in order to function as a dynamo. Perhaps with a quantum lock to make it float to avoid wear and tear. I don't know, with my limited knowledge of technology, that's something that makes sense in my head, but I assume it's not so easy. I would love to one day have someone explain to me what will be the problem with that. But I'm sure it will be available to us someday. Magnum has practically been salivating at the thought. This light is to the Manon what fire is to humanity. And like fire, one day it won't seem special at all. It will just be part of our world that we take for granted. Mankind advances, and if it's by joining hands with xenophons, that only makes it all the more impressive. Back when this game was originally released, I really liked the story themes about how we just strive to survive and improve and all that. I had more hope in humanity back then than I do now, especially with recent events. But that's the best topic, so let's talk about it. Okay. Dog. Nighttime.
Listen.
It sure is getting dark quickly, Coach. In real life, I mean. I'd better do the story mission as soon as we finish with the heart-to-hearts. What's the scope today, murderers?
Good taste. I
Doing
like
a little sightseeing, are we? Oh, that certainly wouldn't fly. If we were to stop the fight before it ended, no one will be satisfied. Except for you, apparently. Can you see the poetry in two men fighting with bare fists? There are no guns or blades involved. They waited until a whistle was blown. It's as orderly and fair as a way as any to resolve the disagreement in this world of ours. The thing is, I do not actually disagree. Nah, that's just sophistry. Sometimes the logic does not actually matter. We are not that kind of original world like that. Sometimes you have to fight it out to get it out of your system. Your grasp of the situation is as astute as ever. Anyway, it looks like the fight ended while we were talking. Damn it, Aegon, you are useless. You only will bring home pocket change. Figured. Oh, I was just talking to myself. Anyway, enjoy your evening and all that. I'll see you back at the administrative district. I guess her next card to heart isn't available yet. Alright then. After checking for new decals, time to change the pet to a dog. let's do all these other hard-to-quests we've been missing for a while. Afternoon. I'm glad that I figured it out before doing all this, how to change time from the menu. This will be so much worse if I had to find events every time.
Hey, listen!
This little pup seemed lonely, so I took him for a walk. He wouldn't stop licking my face, and now it's all sticking grass, plus it smells like jerky. And that's okay because he's so damn cute! The blade parrots are way more fun now that he's around. Yeah, and I think you love being here. Have you seen how hard his little tail wags when you come home? Hey, I have an idea. Tricks. I bet you'd be a great teacher, right? And it will be easy to wait a student way so eager to impress. Okay, so what trick do you want to start with? I guess shaking hands will be the most basic, but I'll leave it up to the master. I am tempted just from the way that she worded that. Like, she's gonna get mad. Don't care. Just from the way she worded that, I want to do it. Not me, the dog. Seriously? Is that how you think of me? Like I'm just some pet? This is unforgivable, Zeroyan. Until you buy me a gift for Christmas, that is. Then I might be able to forget this ever happened. Honestly, that was kinda on you. You just made it too easy. I think that's the wrong level.
Great.
Hey?
Hey,
No.
Hey!
Lane? How are you in the lower level? That will explain it.
Great.
No, it is this level. Ah, here you are. Sarian, you are just in time. You have to save me. These women are fawning all over me, and I don't know what to do. Honestly, you're making kind of uncomfortable. Yeah. No, don't say anything. It's not that bad. It's just, look, I know they mean well. I mean, they invite me up for cake, they ask me to go on picnics. They're always wanting to go out on long rides or to catch a movie together. And that's really sweet and all, but I can't possibly do all that stuff in a single day off. That probably is in the point. Yeah, you're probably right. If I could pick just one, I might actually be able to enjoy it. Well, cake is always nice, but the picnic also sounds pretty great right around now. I get going for a nice drive will be fun, and I always enjoy a movie. Wait, I know! I'll invite everyone in the adventure to go search for one of those great picnic spots we get here and all. We can ride there in my scale, eat some cake and relax under the sun, then come back home and get the latest schedule before we crash. It will be perfect. Aside that you... I'm not liking bro. Aside that you missed the point, Lynn, since when do you have a skull? Oh. Evening.
Now, what should I make?
Hey Zorian, how's it going? I was just about to go shopping to get ready for dinner. What do you feel like eating tonight? Come on, be serious, we can eat Tatsu. Oh, you only say this because he's not present. He's nowhere near fat enough yet. If we cook him up now, it would just be waste of a good weapon. You should really see your face right now. I'm joking. So seriously, what are we having for dinner? We had Salisbury steak last night, and Secretary Nagi's homemade soba noodles the night before that. So I guess tonight could be only one thing, which is... What, you really don't know? Beef stew, silly. Let my begin use up all the leftover ground beef and noodles. Trust me, it will be great. I trust you. Okay. That's all of Lynn's, I believe.
Listen.
And that's a bunch of survey advancement all at once, I guess.
Guess what?
Oh right, it is in the game. Zarian, just what I wanted to see. That dog of yours was running around, so I tried to bring him back to your place. But then he started barking and growling at me like some kind of mad Indonesian. What the hell is wrong with that mad? I made him feel threatened? I didn't do anything. I was just approaching him as slowly as I could and tried to gently put my hand on one of his little ears. Yeah, you must have come off like a predator. Oh, forget it. I just wish I could handle dogs the way you and Lynn do. You gotta teach me a trick. I mean, I'm an interceptor who squares off against innocents all day, you know? It can be that hard. If I knew your trick, I'm sure I could win over at least one of the dogs in the city. It's not as simple as driving with wood, but it does help a lot if you don't know what you're doing. But I believe that this is the advice that Irina personally actually needs. Lower my guard? As if I am the one who's afraid? That's absurd. Okay, maybe it's not quite so ridiculous. I guess there was an incident when I was young. I tried to pet a dog I didn't know and got bit. The experience drove me to dog an up. Or maybe it just made me afraid. Okay then, I'll try to relax and just talk to it. Hey there, little guy. So, I am not your enemy, okay? And you're not my enemy, we are buds. So what do you think, can we be friends? I'd really like to pet your big fuzzy ears. He stopped barking, and his tail is working. That's good. He won't run away now, right? Then you can leave the rest to me. I'll make sure to see him safely back home. Wow, I finally get to pet a dog. Thank you, Zorian. Morning. Can you go to the right level? Yes. This is horrible.
Didn't think I'd see you here.
Fancy meeting you, Zorian. As you can see, I was assigned my service. I've been working with her since we were back on Earth. She knows exactly what I want and always turns it to perfection. How about you, Zorian? How do you keep your weapons maintained? This game really struggles with giving good middle options. Then you are a certain man people can count on. No wonder the colonel took you under her wing. Armor is one thing, that just hurts you if it fails. But weapons protect the lives of friends and comrades. If you don't keep them in perfect condition, you may not be able to give your all when your team needs you. I probably should come out and say that my method of maintenance is just buying new weapons when they wear down. Have you heard of a man named Mondo, by the way? I don't think I do. He's from Laos team, real lucky guy. Give Mondo ran you one service, and he'll do you better than any mechanic in New LA. Wing was impressed, he actually asked to be Mondo's apprentice. So lately, whenever Wing has a free moment, he disassembles his weapon and gets to work. I'm sure it's great practice, but... well, it's just starting to get weird. Like, when he's done, he always spends a few moments stroking it with the tips of his fingers. And then, I kid you not, he licks it. It's maybe the most revolting thing I've ever seen. So next time you run into Gwyn, tell him not to waste a Jack Ripple, alright? Gwyn, please. You do not do that in front of other people. Wrong direction. Wait, I saw an info here.
Did you hear?
There you are. What do you need now? I just had a revelation while looking at this dog. Will you hear me out? Despite the valiant efforts on the Interceptor's division, indigents remain as persistent a threat as ever. The gates of New LA have stood us down so far, but they are by no means impregnable. You know the dog guardian status of the East? I think we should install one on either side of the gates, thereby warding off peace with the baddest power. Bosse, I want to shock you new one so bad right now. Like, please stop bringing your pseudo-religious bullshit in terms of survival. We do not need superstition, we need actual defenses. What? The statues are mere superstition, you say? And they aren't even dogs but lions? Lions, I see. Well, I suppose placing lions at defensively significant locations is equally inspired. Truly, the mysticism of the East is beyond compare. Boss, I have seen pairs of lions installed in front of government buildings, even back in my homeland of Spain. This is not an Eastern thing. You are just a weeaboo. I thank you for your correction and bow to your extensive knowledge on the subject. I am always looking for ways to harness the power of the Vada to New LA's benefit. Please don't. Sadly, I haven't yet found a good way of doing so. Perhaps this sort of thing is not my fault. Ah, but it might be yours. Well then, how can we illuminate the city with the light and love of the Buddha? Yes, fill my heart with love. Definitely with love. That is not the way. Oh, just now as the light cast a halo behind you, I saw a vision of the Buddha on your face. But of course, that's my answer. The Buddha's path is not about physical things. It's about finding alignment within each of us. What a fool I've been. We never needed such things as lions and dogs and statues. Thank you, I'll remember this teaching of the Buddha forever, and you seek to protect New LA by cooperating all who will stand against us. And I'll be counting on you to watch over me with that canny Buddha like this. I really cannot stand this guy. I'm gonna guess that that's on the hangar and not on the ship, even though the overlap is a bit weird. Chapter 10. Ah well.
Listen to this.
How exactly do I get there? I don't suppose it's right here.
Friends should hear this.
No, definitely not. Maybe it's outside the building? Probably outside the building, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No? Click, click, clop. Do you hear that? The footsteps? Is that death creeping up behind you? Or are they you down the steps as you ascend the gallows? Either way, each step brings you closer to your own end. The end begins. Good morning, good morning. This mission. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, such a waste of time at a not so great moment. Ah well. Patience friend, patience. You wouldn't want to miss the rule as a helpful hint, will you? You might just die for it. But first again, do you see the toy in front of you? Pick it up and throw it as far as you can. Hurry now. And if you don't, boom! It's true. Please twitch hard if you don't believe me. Clip, clip, clop. Do you hear that? The footsteps? Is that death creeping up behind you? Or take you down the steps as you ascend the gallows? Do you hear it whisper? Click, click, tick tock, ashes to ashes for all of us. Now if you want to life, throw it. I am the Blue Lobster, Grim Reaper of Nivelle. You owe your life to me. Humans, Xenos, none of it matters. This rotten ark and everyone in it will end in a wall of fire and pain. No one gets out alive. Do you hear those little heartbeats? I've left 100 of these adorable little presents all around the city. And you are the only one who knows. But if you tell another soul, boom. Oh, I hear the Ed's footsteps getting closer. I'd start running if you hope to beat me to the bank. As long as you are used, Ruyan, the countdown will not stop. Now run and suffer, dance to the mad tune of your own inexorable failure. I almost forgot to mention something important. I left some of my feisty little babies in places that can only be reached by a skull. If you don't have one yet, it's time to pull up the scrum pants and get clearance from that idiot commander of yours. That's all for now. Next thing you hear from me will be boom! Ha 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 ha. Look, my little baby's waiting. Tick tock, tick tock. Here's another one. You need a skull to get like half of them. Which makes me wonder. Why? Why? Why will you start this quest before you can get a skull? Like, I cannot get a skull until next chapter. Why will you start the quest now?
Cuts!
Hello, Zurian. I've just been tightening up the ne'er-do-well. He performs no useful function for anyone, yet complains about his lot in life constantly. Therefore, I took it upon myself to set him aside. You are the last person that should be doing that. At the end of my lecture, the young hoodlum attempted to tackle me. I was pleased to see he still had some spirit, but the follow-through was quite lacking. If he continues to skulk the duties that have been assigned to him, then something must be done. I am considering taking him outside the city on a late assignment that demonstrates the life or death stage we are dealing with. What do you think? At the very least, it shall give him a renewed appreciation for what it means to life within the high walls of Xenoblade. Look, I see where you're coming from, I really do, but you are not to be trusted with this. Bella is such fierce, I will look after him. I believe he needs to stand in another man's shoes to learn who he himself is. His incessant indolence and discontent are born from a belief that he lacks the power to affect change. There are many ways a new ally citizen can contribute without ever setting foot on the field of battle. It's all about the spirit. If we can find a way to get through to him, I believe he can change. The problem, Bose, is that while this may be technically true right now, you will have thought the exact same thing back on Earth where this will not be true. The moment I berated him was the moment I accepted him as a student. So then, what will you consider to be an appropriate assignment for this delinquent? Yeah, that is the easiest way for someone without the will to fight to really get a sense that they are helping. That just might be the perfect mission. It's relatively safe and can be accomplished fairly close to New LA. That will give him a means to escape from any indigent he couldn't handle. Well, I'm going to bring him to the maintenance center. If the good doctors are able to patch him up, he'll begin his late assignment at once. I cannot wait to meet the man he's about to become. As for the Rhapsody mission, I think I'll just grab the things as I find them without stressing over it too much. Because as I recall, it takes forever. And I may as well do it once I unlock light. Not because it's hard to reach the places, but because it's a scavenger hunt of the worst kind. With flight, at least you can see where the items are pretty easily and get around quickly. I could just get around, just get all the ones I can on foot, but it's not like I will even have a way to track whether that I have found them all yet. Anyways, yeah, just a steady. And the day is ending.
Hey!
Yeah, just grabbing the ones that you come across. As you do, is much better than actively looking for them.
Hey!
Hey Zeruian, I was just checking out your pup here. I can't believe how real it seems. It's warm and has basic fur, and it feels really good to pet, and when you step on its tail, it bites and bites at you. Alexa, please. That is some incredible AI. Yep, real cutting edge technology. It's almost in the same league as the Skulls. Well, wait, what if we put this AI into Skulls? Oh, sorry, I just did it again, huh? Tika on me about this all the time, you know? She says I'm only allowed to bring up the topic of a Skull 5 times per day. Sometimes even I'm surprised about how obsessed I am with the little buggers. Back on Earth, I was just a normal military cadet who spent her time studying behavioral sciences, and yet you could not identify that this dog is real. Really? You didn't know that? Yeah, my mom wanted me to go into military academy straight out of high school. I wasn't all that excited about it, but I was a pretty docile kid. I basically went along because I knew it would make her happy. Bad idea. And before I even knew what was happening, I found myself studying on the White Belt. I never even wrote a scale before I arrived on Mira. Oh, but I am leaving out all the best parts. I want to tell you the long version of my story, and I want to hear yours too. But we'd better put the cork on in this for now. Catch you later! Okay, so it's just dogs and Laos. Afternoon, early morning. Dog?
Did you hear?
Oh.
Hey Zeroian, this is your dog, right? Man, what a good boy. He was just letting me give him some loving. You know, pets and stuff. A scratching off his chin, rub his belly, make his like do that kicking thing. You know, loving. Okay, seriously, why are you giving that look? When I pass a dog that needs loving, I'm not gonna leave him hanging. You sure look like you're a pet owner. Nah, I don't have any myself. I don't have the time or money, or heck, even the patience. If I ever find myself with a little extra hobby to give, I'll just invite myself over to play with your watch. That's more than enough for me. Understandable, but dude, you will probably love it if you try having one. Sorry if that seems a little selfish, that's not the issue. Well, I've had my fill, better get back to work. But if you ever get a line on an assignment with a big payoff, hit me up. Morning.
Hey!
Yeah. Hey.
Hey, Zeroian. I was just asking the last lady here to pull together some extra first aid kits for us. My next mission could involve run-ins with a pair of tyrants, possibly at the same time, and if we end up in a dogfight, we're likely to suffer multiple injuries. Oh, I don't think we need to go that far. I have my job to do, and you've got yours. I'm grateful that you look out for us like that, but it isn't right to let you carry the whole weight of Blade's mission on your shoulders. You have to trust that I can handle this. Of course, if it all goes horribly wrong, we'll call for reinforcements. In that case, you might get a chance to help out after all. Oh, that reminds me. I've got the mission under control, but there's something else that I could use your help with. It's a significantly greater threat than the mission I just told you about. It might not even be an exaggeration to say that it concerns the fate of humanity itself. What I'm talking about is the development of the Skullfly model. There are enough replacement mechanisms in the world for me to survive this field test list running. What? Hey, I thought you wanted to help. Don't blow me off now. Hey, listen, I'm being serious here, Zeroian. Look, I know my priorities. Being suicidal is not one of them. Doc? Ah, here you are.
Hey, what are
Hey,
you doing
Zeruian.
here?
You see what's going on over there? These folks on the tennis court are doing everything completely wrong. Tennis isn't a balancing competition, you know? So what's everyone getting all excited about? Oh, they are playing balancing on the line. Okay, yeah, you probably should teach in the proper way and then they can decide if they want to do that or not. Nope, not gonna happen. If I start teaching them how to play, they'll be all over me, there'll be no end to it. And besides, stepping up and teaching folks just isn't my style. I'll let you handle that kind of thing. So what brings you here, Zeruian? Well, just like this. Oh, too bad, I just finished cooling down. If I knew you were coming, I would have waited. I don't mind jogging solo, but it really is more fun to do it with a friend. I'll let you know next time I'll be here. If you're free, come on down. Okay, it really is just lost her. I'll attempt though. Hopefully he does not make me change to a cat
Listen.
partway through. Early morning. Hey there, Zeruian. Thought I'd take a break up here, but I can relax with that damn dog wandering around. That's your dog? Nah, I didn't do anything wrong. Seems plenty friendly to me. I'm sure you and Lynn are taking care of it. I used to have a dog myself, but she died when I was just a kid. I know that death is part of life, but it still turned me up knowing there was nothing I could do. To this day, whenever I see a dog, I can help with but feel the pangs. That's the mood. The more good times you've had together, the more it hurts to lose someone, don't you think? Honestly, it's not as simple as that, but also, yes. Yeah, even though when I think about all the people we left behind on Earth. Never mind, I know that's not something anyone wants to talk about first thing in the morning. Well, this place is making me jumpy, so I'm gonna go head to the dinner or something. The dog is nipping at my heels kinda bummed me out, but thanks for talking me through it. Anyway, see you around, Zeruian. Night. Why is nobody questioning the lobster plushie on the back there?
Just between us.
Oh.
Yo, are you still using the same dialogue as before?
What is it?
Yeah, it's still the same dialogue.
Man.
Hey Zeruian, I was trying to drill some combat skills into Shingo. We Pathfinders might not be combat first kind of outfit, but it's not like the gangling indigents just leave us alone. And when we do run into trouble, I like him to be able to defend himself without having to rely on Satan or Mondo all the time. Shingo's a pretty fast learner, he just lacks experience. How will you train him if he was one of yours? Honestly, it really depends on the individual. Different people have respond better to different stimuli. So that's really how you train people? I suppose I'd better positively reinforce the crap out of him then. I mean, he's going to be my teammate as well as my student, right? Probably best I don't break the poor kid. But what happens if Shingo gets separated from the team? Or God forbid, is the only survivor of an attack? What then? The things he doesn't know are the very things that will get him killed. A rifle can shoot for crap if it's not loaded with the correct ammo, right? The innocents on this planet aren't gonna give him a chance to learn from his mistakes. I need him to be able to walk away from whatever happens to him. Anyway, sorry if I got a little carried away there. Lao. It's not about the speed at which you teach. It's about the speed at which he learns. Going too hard and learning slow as a result does not benefit anyone. I shall go though. I gotta run Shingo through a skill training session. See you around. Before I forget, I have to invest the millennium. Thank you for your support. We need even more bells and pistols to make our gear stronger, alright? Hopefully you like it. And that's another company finalized. Now for the open commercial. Not that they have much stock, but they do have some stock. Reminds me though, it is time to clear notifications. Sorry, this will take a couple of minutes. Let's see for weapons. No armor. Maintenance mask? Wonder what that set is that from. And the last page. Napalm Guild does not have many here, so clearing their notifications won't take long. Anyways. What's next? How to Herlau?
Fascinating, right?
Man.
Oh man, perfect timing, Zeruian. I came here to make a request of the Manon regarding the hangars, but as you can see, I've been kind of detained. It's like they've never seen a Pathfinder before. They just keep asking one tedious question after the next about Frontier Nap. I'd really like to cut this short and get back to work, but I can't get a goddamn word in edgewise. What would you do if it were you? Pizza always works with a Manon. Yeah, that's a great idea and all, but it's not like I had a grenade pizza in my back pocket. Plus, if I tried to lead this thing down to the commercial district to buy one, I'd just be dragging this thing out even longer. At times like this, I can't help but have second thoughts about sharing our city with a bunch of Xenophones. How do you feel about it? Honestly, I get why people are racist. I just disagree with them. You really think so, huh? Don't get me wrong, I've got nothing against Manon. But if we'd never met any Xenos, Earth will still be around today, and we wouldn't be in this mess. I know it's crap to say we'd all be better if we didn't never meet each other, but there is some truth to that. And also some falsehood. Still, that doesn't mean there's any point in crying over spilled milk. I have to do what I can to help move us forward. Looks like the Manon have calmed down since we started talking. This may be my chance to slip back into the administrative district. I'll see you around, Zorian. Wait, am I done? Holy shit, I am done. For now. For now. Let me just real quick double check that there's no new missions here. Which certainly could be.
Hey!
Nope, we are done.
Yes? Well...
Have you visited the Manon ship yet? There's a warp device directly in front of Light HQ that can take you straight to it. I couldn't begin to tell you how the warp device works, though our mechanics are investigating the matter. But apparently all they've been able to certain is that it has no harmful effects on our mini-awesomes. Or should I claim? Still, I can help but wonder what will happen if another life form was there to instant you up. Wouldn't you end up being fused together? Yeah, if a fly was there right at the moment, that will be an issue.
Wow.
Are you worried about me? Oh, thank you. I am touched by the concern, but I am fine, really. Maybe it will be better if you pose that same question to people of New LA. I am sure there are many who are troubled by something, but I consider it significant enough to make a formal request of late. I've been taking care of that, don't worry. Right then, I guess it is. Finally. Time to continue the story. As soon as I clean up the party of it. Yeah, this will do. Anyways. So many bastard knives. It'll be about time. And I continued. Plenty of fashion gear do I have anyway? These look nice, even if they do hide the eyes. Is that it? Arsen. Okay, just need one last level on this door. Almost there. Almost there as well. I shall give him other weapons. Actually, I think I will do just that. May as well, since we're about to enter the story chapter. There we go. Fix. Now now let's save and start the mission. And probably will be where we end for today, even it's already midnight over here. So let me check real quick that there's no lobsters here. None here. None here, probably none there then. This will do just fine. Right then. Story time it is. Likes members 3, huh? So by 20% at Platinum, absolutely done. If I need Affinity Mission, I've done all of them. Let's go.
Don't just stand there! Push back! We can't let them get close!
Wait.
Even our skills are powerless before them.
Continuing to persist here is meaningless. It will only serve to thin our ranks.
After all this time, we've finally found a clue that may lead us to the Great One.
With respect, the phenomenon space surrounding this planet is only 800 exodents in diameter. 3 days at light speed is more than enough to scour it thoroughly. If the Great One or the Samar Federation homeland were here, don't you think we would have found something by now? It's one thing to engage the enemy all the way out near that forsaken chunk of rock they call Earth. But then to be swallowed up by that strange light and dumped off here in this primordial hellhole? Are we cursed? And trapped with humans of all things. It's like some sick joke. If someone told me this was death, I'd believe them.
All the more reason to persist. We must retrieve it if we ever hope to escape the confines of this phenomenon.
Grandmaster Luxor,
Speak.
I bring news.
This is inappropriate to bring out, I know, but Luxor's body looks like his mere existence must be painful. Like that anatomy, he looks like his mere existence will be painful.
Really? And he can be trusted? Most interesting. Yes, a most interesting proposal indeed.
What should I whip up today?
Not gonna lie, right now I am feeling like something baked.
That is a great idea.
Lindley, what is Lindley making?
Today is
That's
one of my
right.
specialties. Hot pie.
Pie? Did Tatsu ever tell Lindley pie is his favorite? Tatsu will even help Lindley make it.
Great. Why don't you flatten out that crust?
Tatsu will jump to it. How big does Lindley want crust to be?
Oh, just big enough to cover you completely.
Yeah! How many times Tatsu needs to tell Lindley? Tatsu is here to serve, not be served.
Oh, right. That does sound familiar.
Lindley always say that too. Lindley say that every time.
You are learning, slowly. Very
Time
slowly.
to eat, everyone!
Oh, that looks great. I am hungry now. Can I have the leftovers, please?
Now that was a meal. I'm impressed, Lynn. My team could learn a thing or two.
I'm glad you liked it.
But you didn't stop by just for a meal, did you?
No. You know me, Elma. It's about a job.
It would seem to us the good sir would like to pick our brain. Of course, we will gladly let him in one ear and out the other.
That does not
Almost,
mean...
El. Almost that time.
That does not mean what you think it means.
An alien mech? What type?
No idea. It doesn't match anything on record as far as I can tell. No one's seen anything like it. It looks abandoned, too. Totally ripe for the picking.
Oh man, you're giving me goosebumps!
Right? It's located here.
I think I've already been here.
That's pretty deep in Noctilum. No wonder you wanted to talk to El.
Exactly. But here's the rub. The Ganglion are after it,
Yeah,
too.
I've been here before.
From what we can tell over Frontier Nav, they've gone after it several times already, and failed.
Well, yes, that doesn't surprise us in the least. That's tainted land.
Tainted? That doesn't sound good.
They are savage beasts. Ferocious, insatiable.
He's talking about these.
We didn't run into anything like that in Noctilum, did we?
I did. I just avoided them.
are territorial. They only dwell deep within a specific part of the forest there. Although it doesn't seem right to even call it a forest anymore.
Why do you say that?
Because the tainted devour any and all living things. Apart from other tainted, that is.
You mean even mighty Tatsu not safe?
Indeed, you would be swallowed whole. The tainted would make no bones about you, I'm afraid.
Interesting. They must be formidable to be defeating the Ganglion over and over.
But if what El says is true, it could work in our favor.
Right. Our bodies are artificial mimics. If the tainted don't perceive us as living things, we might be safe.
Is that why I could get there?
Let's back up a sec. You reported all this to the commander? Our top priority above all else is supposed to be searching for the life hold. Are you suggesting we set that aside to try and recover this mech?
Exactly. Commander Vandam is why I'm here. He specifically requested I enlist your team. It's just as you say. There's no time for us to screw around. And we still absolutely need to find the life hold. But remember, the fact is we're also dealing with hostile Xenos here. Xenos who destroyed Earth and want every last one of us dead. Xenos who also seem to want this mech, and desperately.
And if it's that important to them?
Right. What if it's a secret weapon, powerful enough to tip the scales?
Feels like a bit of a long shot, to be honest. But okay. Even if we can't use it, we should at least keep it from the Ganglion. Count us in. Any objections?
No, ma'am.
Glad to hear it.
But if we're going to take this on, we'll need to keep it quick.
Roger that. Elle and Tatsu, you hang back. Unlike us, the Tainted would target you guys for sure.
Oh, most considerate of you, good sirs.
Oh, Lindley! Lindley care about Tatsu after all!
Well, of course. After all this time watching over you and fattening you up, I'm not about to let my prize turkey go to some rabid indigents.
Alright. I guess we can make our way back there.
Everybody set?
Yes, sir. Ready to go.
Someone's excited.
Just doing my job.
Speaking of which, it's pretty amazing you made White Whale crew at your age. You have family here?
My mom and dad passed away. They didn't make it.
That day? The attack on Earth?
No, sir. It was before that. An accident.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. My parents were both design engineers who worked on the White Whale project. But there was a mishap with the primary engine test. Still, it's thanks to them and people like them that the rest of us are all still here, you know? They made the White Whale spaceworthy, so they didn't die in vain. At least, that's what I like to think.
I see. So they gave you a spot on the White Whale to say thanks. Thanks to your parents for all their hard work.
It's a debt I try to repay every day, helping out folks any way I can.
Don't misunderstand, Lau. Lynn earned her spot on the crew like anyone else. It was her talent and determination that made it happen. Her parents' positions provided an environment for her to learn in, but that's it. Lynn got to where she is now entirely on her own.
It's okay, Alma.
No, she's right. Sometimes I talk before thinking. Sorry about that.
Don't be silly. You don't need to apologize to me, sir. Now, shall we get going?
I like how I basically do not exist in moments like this. Like I'm just there, but like as if I wasn't. Okay, so I am forced to take this specific team. Gotcha. Good thing I've tried him up. Okay. Yes, sir, we can go back there. Right, this probably is straight at the entrance of it. There really are no plants or anything here. I didn't think it was because these things eat anything alive.
This means we're getting close.
Yeah, it's just ahead.
Elma?
Relax. They won't bother us if we don't bother them.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but...
It's fine, Lynn. I've already been here. I already could fight them off then, and I'm much stronger now. We all are. We are not entirely out of arrow range yet, but close enough. Close enough that they won't be an issue even if they do pick a fight. What is this thing floating in the air, I wonder? Pollen? Whatever it is, it's beautiful. Oh, and I see it's not just the Garos. Anyways, like I said, already been here before. Now we just have a reason to be here.
No signs of any radiation. Infrared, motion sensors, I got nothing. This thing's dead as a doornail.
Oh, man! So it's basically a skill, right? But the make is nothing like ours. Or the ganglions. Where could it be from? Oh, wow! I can't even tell what its armor is made of.
What is this feeling? It's oppressive. It's pulsing off of this thing.
Wasn't that?
It's almost as if the ghost of its pilot is somehow still lingering. And that material there, at its core, it's dark matter. This must be their handiwork. No idea.
You seem like you had an idea, though.
Alright, well, we got what we came here for. Let's call in the salvage choppers and get it out of here. Lynn, contact Commander Vandam.
On it.
So, I am not saying this just because I remember things, because I am honestly not 100% sure about this plot point. Like, my memories about the finer details of the plot are very fuzzy best, but the way that the guys at Ganglion wanted this thing and couldn't recover it, and then they get the message and they go, very interesting, can they be trusted? And now we have to retrieve this thing? This makes me sound like there's a traitor in LA that got in contact with them, suggested that we retrieve this thing for them, since we are more uniquely qualified to get it. And we are probably gonna get an attack on the city to recover it. Again, I'm not trying to spoil anything I remember. I legit do not remember, I just feel like that's what will happen.
Right. We should start heading back too.
Just thinking about walking past all those tainted again makes my knees all wobbly.
Tatsu have just the thing. Friends fuel up with Tatsu Tasty Lunchbox.
When did you learn to cook?
Tatsu?
What are you doing here?
Tatsu knew friends must be hungry, so Tatsu rides spinny plane here to deliver hot meal.
You idiot.
Tatsu Hero Pon, after all.
You bloody moron.
Idiot! You're gonna attract the tainted!
Relax, Lindley. After quick lunch, Tatsu fly back home on spinny plane before anyone noticed.
The planes are left?
And how exactly do you plan to do that? All the spinny planes have already left. You're gonna have to walk back through all those tainted. You won't last 10 seconds out here.
Huh?
Maybe we can get another chopper here in time.
Too late.
Looks like somebody else wants a hot meal.
Tatsu, don't move an inch, you hear?
Okay.
Alright, I guess we have to do this. Good thing we have cover Pascal on our side.
Stellar Rock! Give me some cover fire! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blade!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I'll put some power into
Scream
this.
Edge!
Hawkeye!
That dent.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Spiral Horn!
Starfall Blade!
Shrapnel!
This is not a Caro. This is something bigger.
That the Alpha? Good lord.
Everyone, take him down.
Roger, madam.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Nova
Engage him.
Librium!
Lay down some fire for me.
Now this part I like.
Starfall Rondo!
I owe you one.
No rest for the wicked. Starfall Blossom!
They're
pushing me back!
Fire!
Starfall Blade! They're a big target. Concentrate your
Side
fire!
flash.
Starfall Rondo!
Oh, good.
Well, that was fun. Let's get the hell out of here.
That was not the Alpha.
You've got to be kidding me. The hell is that?
Adamantium. The real Alpha. The whole planet's Alpha, even. Oh, is he still alive? Well, was, I guess. I really hope that the extended content, new content in this version of the game will explain how the heck did this thing get here. Thankfully, it was not interested in a small fry. Maybe if we had gone with the scales, we will not have fared as well.
Was that thing trying to help us?
Why though?
Maybe. Or maybe it was just toying with us.
Well, I think I could have taken it.
We should get back to New LA. I want to stop by the hangar and get a better look at that Skell.
Right.
That's why are you here, seriously? Right, back to down. And as soon as this mission ends will be the end of the stream, I believe. It is getting late. But I really want to do next story mission today.
Good work, people.
Commander? What are you doing out here? Did they seal off the area?
Actually, I was waiting for you, Lynn.
Why me?
You want to tinker with that new alien mech?
Well, I mean, duh.
Good, because I'm putting you in charge of research. You help reel it in, you get first crack at it. You and your team risked a lot out there. You earned it.
Really, sir?
Everything's set up. They're expecting you.
Yes, sir! Oh my god, thank you so much, Commander! Is this even a Skell? I mean, the external armor maybe, but I'm not detecting any known materials or components for the purple frame part. In fact, I can't even find a power source. Maybe it's like an idol or something? To some alien god or whatever?
What about a cockpit? Or any space for a pilot?
Let's see here. There is a cavity in the middle of the chest area. If this thing is a vehicle, that'd have to be the cockpit.
Perhaps it's not a weapon? It was abandoned after all, and in that godforsaken place.
But it was also worth the ganglion sacrificing all those soldiers to try and recover it. Surely it must hold some value.
Granted. Now the question is whether we'll be able to uncover it. Ms. Koo is one of our best, but we can't expect her to work miracles.
If you ask me, that's time better spent studying that Ares of yours, Elma. All right, you wouldn't know what I'm talking about, would you? Let me explain. The Ares is what Elma...
Vandam.
Oh, right.
Clearly, there is something she's not telling us. Multiple things even.
Those are your orders. Have I made myself clear?
Quite.
You seem displeased, Gajag. Perhaps the great hero of Roth does not enjoy taking orders from the ganglion. Perhaps he feels it beneath him.
It appears nothing is beneath me of late.
I still hear the anger in your voice, the way you spit out the words. Accept your fate. Then you might find me a more accommodating master, Prince Jarg. Oh, but how rude of me. Should I have said former prince?
I never cared much for titles. Counselor Luxar.
It's Grand Master, damn you! The entire Ganglion organization is at my command, as are you and your people. I will not remind you again.
Oh, but how rude of me. My sincere apologies, Grand Counselor.
Have you also forgotten the price the Rothian people will pay if you fail me? I promise you, it will not be pretty. What will happen if the humans beat you to the prize, Need I remind you of that as well?
What price?
No, you need not.
Then mind your tongue, former prince. Unless your pride can feed and clothe your people. Filthy cur. Yet I will suffer him gladly, if he can help lead me to you, oh great one.
So the aliens are religious, that probably explains a lot. We hear you're shaping up to be quite the operative. Well then, you think you got what it takes to be scout-worthy? See me when you're ready to go for your license. I'll be waiting. It's been 55 hours. Yes, I do in fact believe I am ready for my license. Oh. Looks like we got multiple affinity updates. Or just one. Maybe. Lynn is not quite up there, but close enough. I do not recognize this girl, but I believe I recognize her from the cover art of the new version. She's probably a new character.
Ah.
Probably. In any case, only one quest outside this time, but yeah, in any case. I'll just take a real quick look at the missions in case I need it for the scout license. That is a lot of new missions again. We got another call for law, but we'll be dealing with that tomorrow. Chapter 11, Chapter 11, Chapter 6. Okay, I do believe that is for the new party member, so... Oh, and there's also her here, Velma. May as well see it. Other than that, though, Scout License is the first thing we will do tomorrow. Assuming we get time to play tomorrow, and then we'll get a lot of the new content as usual. Oh, hello Zorian. Sorry about that, I was just losing thought. Or maybe it's more accurate to say that I was getting a bit sentimental. When exactly did this place become my home? When did I grow to love it so? So many unexpected things have happened, you know? And yet, humanity has begun to lay down roads on this planet in spite of it all. I don't know, maybe that's why I feel like my perceptions have changed a little. When I finish a mission and return to the barracks, it really feels like I am coming home. Kind of. Not yet, but I'm sure I'll get there. It makes me happy to hear that. Did you know that our floor is unique within the Blade Barracks? Our quarters are larger than those of the other teams, and also come with the biggest kitchen. I've been blessed to be able to share them only with people I trust completely. Nagi and Bandam even allowed me to bring Lin and Tatsu in here, despite her age and his... well, him. It was good of them to make all that happen. You are hiding secrets, aren't you? That's actually a bit tricky. Perhaps since we secured the Life Core, I can take the time to do the explanation justice. I knew it. Besides, this is no time to reminisce about the past. I know you have missions of your own to pursue. Now let's both get out there and do our best. Big Thing's friends out in Noctilum probably got frightened of Tatsu and ran far away. And yet, Tatsu not hear any words of thank you for saving lives of friends. And this is when we get our Scout license, or rather, when we will get it, tomorrow. After 54 hours and a half, well earned. Until then, thank you everyone for showing up today. I hope you had fun. I sure had. I really love this game. I've missed it so much. Hopefully I'll be streaming tomorrow to get in my Scout license. Hopefully, because honestly I am not sure at all. It's gonna be a busy day. And I'll have to, even if I do stream, I will have to call it early, but I still hope that I can at least get our license, if nothing else. Until then, see you next time. Goodbye!